Right, we're live, we're live. You're live. Let's go deep desert. Go to the deep desert, get some things done. Right here. Let's go. Get her done. Early morning grind. Reset soon, so I have some time to get to the base. Oh yeah, I should have enough time to go to the base. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. Let's go. Nice little cup of Joe. Early morning. Roads are iced over. Everything is iced over. But yeah. Oh yeah, this remember. There. I'll see what see which one is actually up. I could do some scouting before server reset. I'm doing well. Yes, my morning grind. I couldn't sleep well last night as well. Mine kept on racing. A little dizzy. Blood pressure medication kind of acting up. It's time for the delay reset. Yes. Okay. I'm back. I will have to. All right. Yeah. I don't have enough to fix the. There's ammo here. Well, that is what I have. Me. All right. Server reset. 2 seconds. No, I'm not gonna be shy. Two of them. So close. So close. So very close. All right. We shall wait. All right. And we wait. I should start it at 6. Prime time now. I gotta fly and find the takes so long. I need spice, I need plus stadium. Need to come back, do a spice run, come back, go back here again, get some titanium, start reading fibers. Here 2 buggies of rubidium and the rest at titanium. I should be fine. I could do that. I was getting nervous. Don't know where I'm going. When I'm going to be sent to. Excuse me. There we go. Let's down the colors, because these are the only colors I have. There we go. All right. We need to check the map, see where we have the actual deep desert. See where that we have the ice. All right, we have some all the way in F row. So let's check the entire F row. See if they're in fact they're there. All the way from 1 to 8. Let's see if any of them are up. Straight ahead. Would be nice if it was F4. I don't think that was it. Yeah, this is E4, so it's F4. What's over there? That might be it. Let me see. That would be amazing. That's F3. A medium. Maybe. All right, we'll check F4. Go straight to F8. Maybe go up to I7. Oh, that is. Might be what I need. Might be what I need. Yeah, I think so. Nope. That changed. quick. Yeah, we're in G. Mm. Okay, there it is. So it still has some pop. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's about to pop. Ooh, yeah. It's about to pop right here. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Some beautiful spice about to happen. So yeah, right in F4, F5. Let's go get the he's about to blow. The not the guild now. There it is. Great, great, great. Get some water. There we go. The spice will in fact blow once again. once again. Time to get high. Right here. In the middle real quick. And then I'll repark the vehicle. All right. The reset sign call and carrier. think we have enough room. Get my timer going. Get the timer going. There we go. Oh, timer's up. Timer is up. Time to reset. Not harvest spice. There we go. That's how it's done. Oh, time is up. Oh. Got the timer. Let's get some fuel going. Gamers Hub, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Just doing some big balls and spice hauling solo. No need to share the spice when you could do it yourself. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Huh? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, getting all that sweet spice. It's a must. I'm getting close, about halfway. Not bad. Yeah, there we go. Oh. be more in the center. There we go. Didn't activate. Lost like 5 seconds of harvest. Play Dune? You play? What kind of games you play? Talk to me here, man. Let me know what you do. All right. We have a worm. Let's reset it. I think I missed the cue on my. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. There we go. Getting close to that very last. Do one more circle and I should be fine. And there we go. Right, let's go. Do it just in case. Setting the timer. There it is. And I'm done. Not a bad little run. Not a bad little run. Go 1500 my lunch. Oh. I spill the whole. me go pick up my sand crawler. What am I doing? My new bases now. That's a huge base right there. It works. I'm gonna have to change that. Come on, you do it. You do it. All right, I'm gonna have to fix all this. Oh, there you go. All right. Oh, yes. Almost a full. How many do I have? 1,000. 1, 2, 5, 10,000, 11, 12, 13. Almost 15K? No. Bigger. The circuit number. I have 6, 7, and 8 done. I need to have this as 5. Yeah, let's just have five for all these. Another one for lubricant, I believe. Oh, this one has more. 5 filters. There we go. That makes sense. There we go. Actually, that might be. Much. Probably. Probably maybe like. Another like 40. Or aluminum. Aluminum. I'm gonna put them on this thing. Two, four. Three for silicon. There we go. I'll do three here. It's gonna be kind of hard, but okay. The lube is gonna be 5. Do like Group 5, S, fibers is 6, and silicon block is 4. I like to do one for bubble paste. For large, flat is going to be 7. Pure special cut, and aluminum. I believe I said it was 5 is lube. We got 8 is going to be the spice. 7 is flat. 6 is fiber. 5 is fiber. And 4. I should write all this stuff down. What do I have? Blocks is 3. Let me check up some. I guess bubble paste is the only one that got left. We'll go based on number 2. So silicone blocks gonna be on 3. Yeah, nobody's gonna be taking this stuff out anyway. Silicone blocks is 3. 7. 6. 4 is aluminum. Gonna be 3. Aluminum is 4. Lubricant is 5. Yeah. Useful. Five plus 3. Base is Now, nobody should be able to mess that up. Be able to make a stack of these. And back. Uh, water. Water. Let's do 350 here. That's all the water I have. All right, I think I'm good. Once I keep those full, it shouldn't be going there. All right. Okay. Put this here for now. All right. Yeah, let me shoot him X so they can see it. All right. Let's see how much do I have. Blueprint or aluminum. Power cell. Medium. But yeah, no, plenty of room here. Definitely need to build another one. Stadium. And it's gonna be on 7. There you go. He's upset. Water's flowing. All right. Get some strawberry. Not strawberry, the whatever. Oh wait, hold on. That is okay. I have 4 more on me. Yeah, it should get me to Titanium Island. All right. Here's some titanium. It's empty. Okay. Yep, right ahead. I just realized. I'm gonna make the silicone blocks. I'm gonna go to the right place, but then it's gonna make the cobalt case. And it's gonna put them in the silicone block area. I don't have to move them. It is what it is. I'll come back and change it. I'll have to come back and change it. But Oh, that was different. Come on, get in there. Oh, come on. You're about to go in there. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, this is interesting. There we go. Bigger book. Go and do Scrab Island first. There we go. Perfect. All right, well, almost there. About 7,000 full load, and then I can finish up with some titanium, and I should be fine. Maybe let's get 2 loads of them though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, not too bad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's granite stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Hello there.
Oh, what's going on, Nerdbird? Man, it's a little early for you to be leaving. Did you go for a little longer, man? I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I haven't seen you. Usually you go on for a little longer. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Grandpa Origami. Damn, man, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bring out, yeah, you guys are bringing the love, man. Getting some titanium.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was gonna say that you guys are usually you voted on for the. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the vote. There should be new officers on Nerdbird's the newbie base that my guild base is being used. So check. I think Bob is an officer. I believe 2 other people are officers as well on there. Let me know if you guys don't have full access. The new officers, you have full access and stuff on there. So there's new officers on the guild, so more people can be invited to it. I set up all of these circuits on there, so the officers are gonna have access to make anything and everything. They just gotta make sure that put everything, the circuit back to 1, so it doesn't get thrown everywhere. But yeah, there should be new officers at all in the
a large sandstorm is
in the guild.
approaching.
So I know Bob that does the builder, I think, or does the build. And 2 other guys. I just can't remember who. I think Spudsy is one of them, and Beast. I just wanted to be an officer as well. So that way JoJo doesn't have to be the only one that does it. So absolutely, guys, check out who. Send them on a message if they're in game or in the chat as well. I have a little place where it says Mature Guild Base request. Put anything that you guys need there. If you need an invite and so on, it's in the Discord. So we get more people in there as well. So the base should be retrofitted. There's plenty of vehicles to give out. We have a buggy for the guild We have 2 actually. If you guys need, like, with everything souped up, so for harvesting. And next week I'm going to be building bases for the guild as well. In the I'm going to give access to like Jojo and all the officers, so they can invite people there. So there'll be a safe spot to use for titanium, stravidium, and so on. So look out for that for next week. How about the people that haven't been to the deep desert and need, they want to get ready for chapter 3? So that's something that I'm going to be kind of been grinding for. And I should be able to have a guild specific carrier and a guild specific sandcrawler as well on the base. So that's another thing. I got shared idea. We do our own server. We set up a public base up in the PvP area. Yeah, with the own server, it's a good idea, but I don't know. It's kind of like, the private server is cool, but the randomness of not, it's kind of like it. Yeah, you could do your own like PvP and stuff on there, but I got share. Yeah, with your own server. Right in the middle of the 4 islands. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. That the whole will be available in cities mid next week. Okay. All right. Jojo. Mid next week. Okay, cool. I haven't seen you in a while, no, Jojo. I haven't seen you in a while. I miss my buddy. I miss my my deep desert buddy. The private server is cool, but and there's no randomness on there. It just kind of becomes, I guess, too safe, because everybody's there. So if it was something like Icarus, where where there's no PvP, I think that will work. But I'm not sure about a private private server. I was thinking about it. I have, if everything goes well, I could have the computing power to start building up servers. I have 2 computers right now that I can do that. I wanted to build some like other survival games. Maybe like, I know Hytale is popular, so an Icarus server, that kind of stuff. So we'll see about that. Gotcha, I got to set it. It's low level. I can just fly the carrier to help. Oh. Well, yeah. Oh, so you got so you have a new. So you have a new. Oh, sorry, you didn't transfer your old character. You don't need to. Even if you're low level, you got access to everything. So you still should have access to everything. Low level or not, if you're carrying Mach 6, your level doesn't matter too much. But yeah, I'm trying to build up the guild base to accommodate more people, and I've actually made some improvements on there. So I'm trying to. I know people are gonna have their own bases, which is cool. So it's kind of like, if somebody needs a buggy with the upgraded storage and cutter array, there's one there. Somebody needs a sandcrawler, is there. Somebody needs a carrier, is there, or a cargo container. So that's my idea. That speeds up so much, just having that available. It speeds everything up. So that's kind of like what I want to do. Our little titanium base got wrecked. But to be honest, it's just for titanium. Main character is coming next week too. Till then, I'm just a pilot option. Okay. You're not just a pilot option. You are my option. You're my boy. Just haven't seen you in a while. Kind of miss our deep desert raids. Oh, I did the wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, I miss having you around. Or Jojo, I haven't seen you in so I just kind of been missing you, missing my compatriot. All right, we're almost. I got about 2 more trips, and that should be fine. That should be fine. Things is we don't have people rushing. I know I miss having him around yesterday. Yeah, right. Yeah, like you know, you get used to having the Jojo around. So yeah, but not about rushing either, driver. I just having the availability of it. It's a kind of takes a big kind of weight off your shoulders when you know I mean, getting a carrier, getting a sand crawler, that's takes time. Just having a buggy that has, you know, the upgraded storage and even the cutter array, that kind of just changes the whole game. Plus, I think we have, there's something like 4 different we could in this, there's a storage, it's like 3 power sport vehicles. I think we have like 4 omni thoppers that can be given away, or 5, actually 5, if anybody like needs them and stuff. Like, that's so much. I kind of be stockpiling on there, so hopefully, you know, the more people come, you know, that I mean, the stuff is there if anybody needs it or has any need for it, really. There we go. Actually, no, I believe. Where's the cut array one? Fuel efficiency. That's the fuel efficiency. Vehicle mining. What's up? What's up, driver? What's up? Level 3. Level 3. Trying to make you proud. Trying to make you proud. Hey Jojo, I'm like big time now. I could run labs in PvP labs quite efficient now. I could actually kill things. Every investment in the focus, yeah, and bigger boot pays that. Exactly. Okay, just I think if you scan them, which I haven't done, if you scan them, you do get I do get an extra amount as well, yield, but I don't have a scanner on this, and it's kind of like you get 341 out of titanium ore. That's a lot. Yeah, because I do have on this right now the focus buggy cut array. So, and I have level 3. Wait, I think it's 341 you get from Stravedium, if I'm not mistaken. You definitely do get like over 300 Stravedium per node. Yeah, aluminum. Yeah, that's another one that's over 300. Oh, it's the same for both. The same. Oh, it is the same for both, huh? Pointless to hand scan. The sheer amount in my. Yeah, right. The whole hand scanning, like. Well, you could. I guess you could put a. There's no point. There's a lot of cool ideas they have, but it doesn't really go well. Like the thumper, for instance, it's a cool idea. You know, is it needed? Not really. Now the little tent thing for storms, that is actually pretty. If you're into PvP and you want to raid a base, that is something that is extremely useful. Especially to have a scanner to detect if there's any lives around, because people will show up as water. So it seems to be more of a definitely works well for like PvP, kind of like that combo. But I know that I've been looking at kind of like the needs for chapter 3, and it's definitely heavy when it comes to plastanium and infused plastanium. So I'm trying to stock up as much as I can on that. That's gonna be my focus for the past couple of days. Melange, technically you only need a few thousand and you're pretty much good. Yeah, but Spice Melange, I think somebody did a calculation. It's something like you got like if you got over a couple thousand, you're pretty much set for putting skills. Now there is a sync when it comes to making the mods, but they only require like 10 here, 20 here, so it's not like they require like, you know, 1200 for one. So it's relatively a small amount. And I mean, I'm already well over 10,000 melange, so I'm already doing pretty well. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Well, the skills, yes, but for gear, yeah, the gear and augment, that's going to be the sync. Gears and augment. Yeah, I got one more run. Especially in gear, well, and you know, in gear, you're talking about most of the gear. It's usually like 10 melange here, 5 there, so it's still not a whole huge amount. But it's definitely still something that is going to be needed, but not to some type of extreme. So it does favor people who have the slow grind to melange, but I'm hoping to help people with that as well by giving them at least the resources to get their own melange. So at least they'll be at least don't have to worry about things like skills when chapter 3 comes out, which should be, I'm thinking, 2 to 3 weeks. Now that the server transfers are in, I figured I will hope they will give people like 2 weeks or so to get themselves situated in whatever server they choose. But there'll be some that make several set for. Yep, yeah, that is true. But those people are usually they're usually few and far apart. We're looking at like different sets and such. I think the majority of people usually only grab one set. And since there's 5 tiers of it, maybe a little bit before we'll start seeing a lot of that. I'm one of those, yeah. Yeah, I mean, since I make videos and stuff, I figured might as well. I want to try the dual blades. I'm very interested in that. And I'll try the new rapier changes as well. Just because it'll be new and fresh. The stamina changes are actually not bad. Having the bar easier to read. There's gonna be about 55 more stamina points in the other tree, so between that and the master swordsman, it's a good amount of stamina we're gonna have. You have MacGyver. Thank you. MacGyver was a goat. MacGyver in the Dune universe will be able to make a large spice refinery with paper clips. He wouldn't need something crazy like melange to make melange. He could make melange out of sand. That's MacGyver. That's the MacGyver guy. Paper clips and duct tape, that's right. Paper clips and duct tape, that man can make melange. You know what? He can make melange out of flour sand. That's MacGyver. He'd be the only one out there with an actual vacuum. Suck up the flour sand. The only one. The only one. I miss that show. That's such a great show too. In Dune, he makes a nuke out of scrap and fiber. That's it. Scrap, yep, he would. He would too. In fact, he will make all. He'll be the only one making plastanium gear without plastanium. That's him. That's MacGyver. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's a GOAT. We need that in the A team in Dune. That in the A team. That's all you need. MacGyver in the A team. We all started with scrap and metal fiber. That's right, but MacGyver is the only one that wouldn't have to go past that. MacGyver would just stay using that and build everything. He'll be able to build a carrier with scrap and fiber. That's the difference. All right. But yeah, Jojo, you need to check out the base and tell me what you think. Done some changes to it, some upgrades. Need to come down and tell me what you think. I ain't getting no thought for Hannibal. Yep. That. Oh, there you go. Oh man. What BA would say? Yep. What BA? Man, they tried to remake MacGyver and the A Team, and that was so bad. Like, it was like the worst. It was the worst I've ever seen. They tried to make MacGyver when he was young. Like, we don't want MacGyver young. We want him old, crusty, and with all the knowledge. That was. They should have made him old and crusty, like his viewers, people that grew up on him. The VFX on the base will make me move the Siege soon. Okay. Well, you know what? I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing. And then on the other side, you get to put JoJo on the other side. People know. People know. That's about. I mean, it's a little. I'll fill it out. I'll fill it out. I got a little bit right there. One time you can only catch lightning in about a couple once. Yeah. That is true. Like, it was still cool. Like, it's just. Like, they try to reinvent. The problem was they tried to reinvent MacGyver. to an audience that grew up, that never seen MacGyver, doesn't know anything about it. Like, it was pitched to them, and the people who, you know, grew up on him are like, that's not MacGyver. What is this? That was just weird and didn't make any sense. He-Man. See, when they remade the He-Man series, the first time, I think it was like Netflix or Hulu or something on it, they tried to make He-Man without He-Man, and they didn't understand why people didn't like it. Like, okay, we'll start out the He-Man series without He-Man. Like, why? That's literally him, and to make a female protagonist. It's like, the show's called He-Man. What are we doing? Oh yeah, there's a lot of people in the siege now, and I haven't experienced any actual glitches, but I know some people have. I know some people have since slowdown something. I haven't felt any of that, so kind of be lucky. Don't. Stupid buggy. Yeah, I mean, She-Ra was good, but it was separate though, right? It was separate. They had He-Man and She-Ra, and then they had like crossovers too. They had crossovers because the Castle Grayskull was actually a point in their multiverse. Well, it wasn't same universe; it was same multiverse. It was technically, it was like an alternate universe, like a multiverse, and the Castle Grayskull was actually in between them. But they only went as far as only having She-Ra and He-Man. And I watched both. I mean, when you grew up, I mean, She-Ra was your first crush. She was a baddie. She was a baddie. I'm just gonna drop this off and go back, drop everything. I have a lot of things cooking. And then start collecting more resources. So next week, Jojo, no more aero bases. It's gonna be PvP races for titanium. Dude, I'm done. I'm done with aero. This is too easy. It's too easy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think it was different different dimensions, but same universe. Something like that. For me, the Thundercats. I actually still have. Oh, where is it? So I've been buying just for the art. This they have a new series on the on Thundercats comic books. So I'll be getting this just for the art. Because I love Thundercats. I love Thundercats. Oh, appreciate the follow, man. I appreciate it. Oh. Pizza Cat. Oh, yeah, not Pizza Cat, Thundercat. See how you follow. Oh, bro, no problem, man. No problem, man. I appreciate it. Thundercats. Oh, Voltron and Transformers. Absolutely. Man, appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, Thundercats, Transformers, Voltron, that's where I grew up in. Transformers is my oldest daughter. She's completely into Transformer. I got her into Transformer. Lady Ahmad, how you doing? Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. How you doing? But yes, yeah, my oldest daughter, she's 17, but 18 now. She's a diehard Transformers fan. So I buy her the comic books for it. That's a good father who's into comics should. So she's my my comic book, and we talk about comic books and everything. So Buggy, I'll put this back, and I'll take back my stuff. There you go. We're good. Anti-vaping ads? Okay, I have no idea what what ads are showing or not. I think I did set the ads down to like like the lowest I could. It's like 20 seconds every hour or something. I make like 2 pennies per ads per person or something ridiculously low like that. I was like, that's the most that I could do. I got a nut pods. I don't know what that is. I got a VHA once a year from on the USA with episode of Turtles. Oh, Turtles and G.I. Joe. What's up? Turtles and G.I. Joe. That was yeah, I had again, I mean I grew up in the 80s, okay? I mean I was born in 81, so Ninja Turtles was the best. That's all right. I lived through the anti-smoking ads. Yeah. The 90s. The 90s were wild. Cocaine was everywhere. Yeah. Remember the A? Remember the A? Yeah, and what? I'm well, just busy and trying to figure out new truffle flavors. Man, you always make me wanna eat truffles. Since I don't have that, but now I want truffles. Anti-drug ads. Okay, yeah, remember the what was it? Because I know there was Mothers Against Drunk Drivers. And then there was also there was an anti-drug thing in school. I forgot what the acronym was as well. But there was MAD, yeah, and there. That's the one. There. Yeah. There. I remember that. I remember that. Because I also remember in the 90s was everybody was on coke so bad. Sad? I didn't know there was a student against brother sad. I know there was a student's one. The gag is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Yes. Remember those? You know, remember like you had to watch ads. There was no, we changed the channel, but watch out. There was only like certain like the prime time for cartoons. You didn't change the channel because you didn't want to miss anything. You didn't have any way to record it or stream it, so you watched the ads. Then you were sitting there. You did not move. Hopefully you didn't drink any water. You didn't want to use the bathroom. The flavors I'm thinking about are carrot cake and ginger. Ooh, that sounds good flavors actually. That sounds really good flavors. I love carrot cake. I'll have me some carrot cake. Saturday morning. Paradise Lost. Gilligan's Island. What's up? This is, yeah. Gilligan's Island. I used to watch all the sitcoms too. There's so many good sitcoms as well. My morning shows when I was in school was He-Man and Mask. Mask, it's kind of old. That's kind of not old, but it's kind of new stuff. But He-Man. Oh man, like Family Matters. There was French Prince of Bel-Air. There's so many sitcoms. Coach, The Golden Girls. I mean, we lost cable years ago. I was like, no biggie. Muppet Babies. Yes, Muppets. How about just Muppets? Sesame Street? Sesame Street? Yeah. Mr. Belvedere. Mr. Belvedere. Oh, what? There was one sitcom. I forgot the name of it. It's old. There was Spunky Brewster. That was one, and there was one also where the girl was a robot or something on there as well. Inspector Gadget. Flipper. Never really. See, I didn't like Flipper. Alf. Alf. I was born in '90, but my mom went out and bought all the recorded stuff from. Yes. And for the most part, TV was safe. TV was safe because, you know, you wanted to stay on. But yeah, there was no. For the most part, there was no propaganda either. Oh, the Cosby Show. Before we found out that he was a creep and a rapist and molester. Remember that? Yeah, Cosby. Cosby Show. The Cosby Show. Strawberry Shortcake. The Care Bears. So the Thundercats, absolutely, but Care Bears actually had a crossover between 3 different shows. The Care Bears. There was one where it was like a spacesuit with like a thing on there where he shoots, and there was another one. They used to do like a lot of crossovers for like Christmas and stuff. Smurfs. Absolutely. Yeah, I remember, man, all those cartoons were great. Cartoons were great. Can we make cartoons great again? Can we make cartoons great again? What I want to know. David Ryder, man, there you go, and you're going back. Yeah, I mean, thankfully we still have anime, although anime is turning weird, I would say. Some of the anime is questionable. Okay, Dragon Ball Z. Of course, we pretend Dragon Ball GT doesn't exist. You should just kind of wipe it off your brain. Pretend that didn't happen. It was I think that people are like saying, well, that was just on an alternate reality, and nobody like we just pretend Dragon Ball GT didn't happen at all, because that was bad. That was the worst. But Gundam Win? We bless the coming of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Here's Strawberry Shortcake and Thundercats. My dad introduced me to Thundercats when he had reruns and all. Yes, lady. That's what the cartoons that I grew up with. Thundercats, Strawberry Shortcake, G.I. Joe, Transformers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, GT wasn't rough. GT was bad. It should be scrubbed from all existence. Rainbow Bright. Man, Transformers, yeah, the entire, my brother still has the entirety of the old school Transformers in DVD still, like the whole series. He still has all. My second birthday was Ninja themed. I still have. Damn, that's what I'm talking about. We couldn't afford birthday parties or anything. Like I didn't have a real funny story. I didn't have a real birthday party thing until I was 30. When I was 30, it's when I had one in my because I grew up very poor, so a friend of the family and everything is like, yeah, it's like, yeah, my birthday is coming next week. We're talking about birthdays and stuff, and I was like, yeah, and it's like, yeah, we never really had them because we couldn't afford them. And then I was like, oh, when's your birthday? I was like, oh, it's coming in like in 2 weeks. It's like 2 weeks. So how old are you gonna be at? I'm gonna be 30. And he's like, holy crap, then we're gonna have your very first birthday. We did. I had my very first real birthday party, and it was when I was 30 years old. No, we didn't serve pizza. We served Puerto Rican food. It was great. Go with Filipino dub of Digimon. Digimon, way better than Pokemon. I don't care what anybody says. Brandon, there's a new He-Man movie coming out. Turtles Soup. There is a new He-Man movie? Oh yeah, somebody was talking about it too. The He-Man, okay. The first He-Man movie was bad. I still watched it. I was a kid though. I was excited that we had a He-Man live action movie. But the whole time I'm watching, I'm going, what? Like that's pretty much it. But it was still cool. It's like a low budget movie, but it was still cool though. Better than Mario Brothers. Mario Brothers, Double Dragon, and there was another one that was really bad. And Dragon Ball, worse. adaptation of you know, real from game to movie. Those things were just terrible, terrible. The Punisher, yeah, but the Punisher series though, on is amazing though. It's still amazing though. The Punisher series though, it kind of came back strong. They picked a good Punisher. Budget so low that they moved the setting to Earth so they wouldn't have to be. Exactly. God, that was so bad. It was so bad. But I was a kid and I still watched it. I was still like, huh. But he still did the whole, you know, with the power of Grayskull, so I was excited. Oh crap. I'm about to die. I should have. Right in the freaking storm. Right in the freaking storm. I'm not taking too much damage. That's good. Right in the freaking storm. The last Airbender movie. Oh my god. No, it was actually still worse. Now the last, okay. Like He-Man, the old school He-Man, Mario Brothers, Double Dragon, Street Fighter. All of them still worse. Still worse than the last Airbender. Still worse than the last Airbender. Because those were really bad. What about the old school Fantastic Four? I know. Wow. You know what? Even I know people say the Green Lantern movie was bad. I kind of enjoyed the Green Lantern movie. I'm not gonna lie. The original one, I liked it. I don't know. I thought it was okay. Like I thought it was a mid movie. Am I losing my mind, or was it double? Or was it Dragon Ball where the damn German army showed up in the tanks? Now I don't know. We don't speak of it. No one mentioned Marshall Bravestar. What's Marshall Bravestar? What's that? I'm not forgetting. I'm old, so I forget things. I do forget things. No, trust me, Matt. If you watch the Street Fighter, Super Mario Brothers live action movie, Double Dragon, and Dragon Ball. If you watch those and your brain doesn't melt from how bad it is, and He-Man too, you will see that you will be like, man, the last Airbender movie was so much better. And you watch the last Airbender movie, you'll be like, man, this movie is good. You will think the last Airbender movie was good. You're watching those disasters. Just disasters. Because they were terrible. They were terrible. I need to all right, dude. Can you move forward? There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this entire thing. So I did this before I put my name. Grab it. There we go. There we go. There is no movie in Basingse, but you still watch it in English. I'm telling you, they're bad. It's bad. No. I'm gonna have to kind of okay, I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing after I unload here. You know what? Let me just go. I'm gonna go ahead and put it here. And I'm going to redo that whole thing. What do you guys think about the name, though? I mean, what's up? What's up? That way people can know. The mature base is there. I won't tell you how long I spent doing that, but suffice it to say, it was a long time. I spent a long time doing that. Probably longer than I should have. The day MC Bison came to our village, forever changed your world. But before me, it was just Tuesday. Oh man. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, technically, I could just leave it here. I don't know why I don't just leave it here. There's plenty of room. I mean, there's plenty of room here. Kind of just like put it right in one of these slots, and just remove that whole thing over there. Yeah, I'm kind of overcomplicating things. I'm kind of overcomplicating things. I'm gonna remove that whole area, that whole section over there. Let me touch down. Put all the titanium back where it goes. That's from the Avatar, the last Airbender series, by the way. There's a new one coming, and there's a new one coming. Now the series is it's okay. What the heck happened here? I'm stuck here. The series it's half decent. What is going on with my... Why am I underneath it? Let me turn around. The Netflix series, it's not bad. It's not great. They of course had to, for some reason, redo the story. We have to have the female have be stronger, even though the whole story is based on Aang, but whatever. The new book looks good. Like the new series, I hope the third chapter or the third book is good. Raul Julia really hammed it up with that movie. At least had a good time while making it. Yep, he was dealing with cancer, but he did not. On that, no, that was true. Like that was his last movie, and he was the best one on there in that movie. You know, so yeah, he was MC Bison. Like he did a good job, but he was dying from cancer. So you have MC Bison who's supposed to be this jacked up 6'5" Russian dude who's like 300 pounds of muscle, and then you have this guy who's literally dying of cancer at like $120. So that at first it threw off everybody, and then somebody was like, oh yeah, by the way, he was dying of cancer when he made that movie. So then everybody was like, oh crap. Well, now I feel bad. And it's like, you should feel bad. So that was that. What happened to this? Why did that go? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just remove this. We don't need it. Maybe I'll do something else, but right now, don't need it. Think about keeping this right here though. Like a little, maybe I'll do a little walkway here, maybe. Yeah, just to go around and look outside. Maybe, actually I do need to make some stairs to lead down here. So what I could do is, yeah, I need to make like stairs and stuff for the whole spot. So I could have better access to that. Really what I need. Yeah, something like this. No. maybe, I don't know. That way I could just come down. Actually, I should have just made it one more down. Didn't he do a lot of improv? He did. He actually did a lot of improv. Like I said, he made the movie. He made the whole movie. Like he did a lot of improv. Yeah, everything. It was just such a bad movie. But he did like the last interview he had, like he had a blast making that movie. I mean, Jean-Claude Van Damme was in it, and we all know how great of a actor he is. Oh man, that's when he was still relevant, I guess you could say. There we go. So we can just go down here and see how our stuff is doing. I wouldn't say he's relevant, you know. He did make a name for himself in the B movie scene though. He's still pumping out movies left and right. My mom, no lie, still loves him. My mom will watch every single one of Jean-Claude Van Damme's movies, and Steven Seagal. That fat turd. My mom absolutely loves them both. So they have a following. I mean, they have their own following. So, by the way, how are my cats doing? My cats are doing great. They're being a pain. They're around there somewhere. I put my cats on an automatic feeder, so my fat one is kind of like on a diet now. She can't overeat, so she's been on the Grampy sorts. But she needs to be in a diet because she's fat. She really is. She's fat. And I will need some more power and some more water. So right now I have 5 advanced dev seals. So the plan is to have 10 advanced dev seals. But you know, baby steps. Maybe I should do like a stairs. Yeah, I need to do stairs. I wonder how many blocks. That way I can just, you know, walk up. Maybe stairs lean down. I don't know. Mine got sick today and I had to wrestle with him to get him. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Should be overflow fuel cells in downstairs fuel repair box. All right, cool. Absolutely appreciate that. You need to go inside, Bob, and check out the inside of it. Looks pretty good. Oh, Bob, you should be an officer in the guild now, so not just Jojo can invite people. So I'm slowly expanding. So all this should be filled with storage boxes eventually. I'm starting to make more and more. It's for my corpses. Yeah, I got 5 here. I want to have like another 5 over here. And then I'm going to move the median. I'm actually going to get rid of these right here because I have time for this room. I want to have structure. Let me see. I think that's supporting this structure, so I gotta make sure I still keep the support. Should be fine. Actually, I probably don't even need that. I shouldn't need that because I'm gonna have the. I'm always afraid I'm gonna break the entire base one of these days, taking one of the supports out. The 2 main fuel cell boxes in these steel room shoots. Okay. Oh, appreciate that. Oh yeah, we are in Siege in Cetus Siege Cathib. This is the base that I set up for the guild. We have people to invite. Let me put this in the. There we go. I got components here and ingots here. We got low-level ingots. Anybody wants them, please take them. I don't use them at all. There's absolutely no need for them whatsoever. Yeah, I felt I had no room for that. I'm getting pretty good at strawberry fibers. And let me see, aluminum ingots. Yeah, there's no room there. Bubble paste. I set up the circuits as well, so everything should flow nicely, but I forgot to do to change that. Well, low-level ingots getting spicy in our DD now. So a lot of grifters about, ooh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, no, we so there's our two guilds control the spice in the deep desert. So we literally control it. We have steel ingots and copper ingots. If anybody wants them, please take them. I really don't want them. I really don't want them. These filters, and we have a lubricant one as well. I should probably make some more lubricants. Use the copper ingots and get out here and scan the DD, like scan the DD. Yeah, cool. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Actually, appreciate that. Meaning people pay you to spice? No, people don't pay us. No, say we control it. As in we let people in our guilds spice, and if anybody wants to grief our people, we destroy them. So we control the access to the spice. So no. Oh, the sync charts, cool. Cool. You can make, yeah. No, we don't charge people for it. If you're not in our guild, you're gonna have a bad time. But if you are in our guild, you're gonna have amazing time. Right now we have 2 guilds. Actually 3. I think there's a third one popping up as well. I heard. Spice Melange. Let me get Spice Virtu. How am I doing here? How am I doing here? Ooh, guys. That's sexy right there. That's sexy melange. I'm still making more. Ah, you said we do control it. We control the access to it. So if we don't know you, you're getting your face blown off. But that's only if we don't know you. If we do know you, your face doesn't get blown off. Yes, you get to do it next week. What? I mean, what? Robert, what? Yeah, farmers. That's what I'm saying. But the big ones, as we would do, is the people who we make sure that our people get it first. Once our people get it first, then other people can get it. That's what I mean. We get first dibs. We get first dibs. Oh, I got some residue to put in there. Oh yes. All right, let's see how much we have titanium in my overflow. Okay, so we are. I think I'm good now. Now my carrier is full. I may have to make another container for that. Okay, well that container is full. They were teased to attack everyone out of the guild. No, what we do is we make sure our guild has first dibs on it. And the people that are just kind of messing up the large spice fields, we shoo them away. We don't kill them, we shoo them away. But once once we have people in our guild, we want to make sure that people in our guilds, get priority first. That why shouldn't make sure they get priority, they get some protection because we still have some grifters, and then other people can have it. Yeah, the compound one. Yeah, when it comes. But if for instance, driver, you will have first dibs. So we gotta make sure that make sure you get it first, and then, and then they can have some. Or if they play nice, depending. It's like, hey, you want to split it in half, but we gotta make sure that our people get it first. You have to make sure people get it first. Come on. Let me change the circuit on this thing right here. Gotta go to 3. Circuit. Circuit 3. And this one's making plastanium. Good. That was making plastanium. Good. I mean, yeah, if you want to, but I mean, I want to make sure because now we have you spicing, I spice, Goom Bomb is spicing, Nerd spicing. We have, so that's right there is 4. That's a large field. So, haven't been by the guild base. I've been in DD for the last 3 days. Is the water okay? Was at max 2 mil last time I looked, and the body was tough. Yeah, the water. So I've gone through the majority of the bodies because we've been harvesting. I've been using them. Water though, right now is at, I've used almost all of it, 350. So I'm trying to save up to make more stuff. Those are what's going on? What are you doing? F4 is up. I took one full load from it. I don't know if you want to do another one or not. If not, I'll go there and get another one. Also right here, vehicles for the guild. We have plenty of vehicles for the guild, so I try to keep that. There's also free stuff here, and somebody please take these tucking units. I want somebody to take them. Please take. Like, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, look, you know what? Literally anybody can take them. I don't want them. I'm already at max. I'm already at max. 30 large wind traps. I might go that route. I'm not gonna lie. I might go that route. And 8 million water. How much is, so 30 large? Because I right now have 12 large wind traps. So that might be I might actually just go full on and just get more wind traps. So I might do that. Okay, I'll finish on D29 and back in how to help crafting this week. Yeah, okay, yeah, no problem, man. Anytime you have time, mainly just bodies. Yeah, definitely put more out. You get more daily water, and then so yeah. So that's what I do it just to get a good boost of water. I'm like, if I'm, for instance, I'm been here for 3 hours, right? So right now I'm set up to 250K an hour with the dev seals. Every hour I'll come back here, I'll do something, I'll come back here and I'll fill them up again. So when I'm streaming like 4 hours, you know, that's about $1 million water. You know, so I can continuously do something on a regular basis. That's mainly why I have them there. And I'm so close to, I can get a full buggy of corpses in about, I don't know, 15 minutes. So it's something to do. And like I like doing this, and then I'll just be like, okay, head out and do something else. And then when I'm done with that, I usually do like hour runs, and then I'll come back and then, you know, put some more bodies. That's kind of how I've been kind of doing it. Like right now, I think because I'm making cobalt paste, silicon blocks. Where am I at? Where am I at in? I gotta make more lubricants. Oh yeah, look at that. That's sexy right there. That's sexy. Yeah, I need to make way more silicon block. I need this full. The cobalt paste is getting there. It is getting there. I need to know where. Oh, power cells. I'll probably take them up here. I have an extra one there, Bob. Power cells. This is just I got my plus stone here. The problem is I don't know where they sent those. I'm gonna have to search to see where my cobalt paste went to before I did the change. Oh, okay. I also went to 8 million, so I don't have to keep doing bodies every time I do plastinium. Okay, that's what I'm thinking about. I was thinking about push for 5. In your opinion, what is the best power generator? Okay, best power generator. Time it takes to do it. It's gonna be the omnidirectional. Only if you are already been making spice melange, because you need the waste. If you don't have the waste, like I got 3 containers full of waste, then people are sleeping on. I'll put it right here. Well, I need to bring this stuff up here. It's just because of the amount what it takes to make. Because I think omnidirectional bang for your buck 350 is the best one. But the wind turbine ones, just because look, the spice infuse needs a lot of irradiated slugs, and it just takes it's more time consuming to get them. But low grade lubricant is a 1-to-1 ratio, and it's so easy to make silicon blocks that it almost doesn't make any sense why you wouldn't. You know, I could make stacks and stacks and stacks of these. So the wind turbine ones, the basic ones, I think a lot of people are sleeping on them. You should definitely replace all of your power generators with them, and then you have fuel cells for other things, because fuel cells are also used for you know, your actual subfeed. You're gonna need it for other things like fuel. You're gonna be using a lot of fuel as well, so you're gonna start stacking up on power cells, and they're super easy to get. You know, you can get like 1,000 power cells when you have an MK6 anyways. So, and they're everywhere, so you could just hoard power cells like we've been doing. Like Bob's like, hey, I brought a whole bunch of power cells, so I just hoard them. I think a lot of people are sleeping on that one, because it's not It's not the shiny. It's not the shiny what everybody's is using. People want the big. It's a cool generator. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's cool, but I mean, bang for your buck. No, hands down, that's the best one. It's 150, so it's 150 for it. And if you're solo, for the most part, you don't really need to go past that. Jasmine, I think I have a full thing full of jasmine, right? Yeah, that's full. Yeah, this one's full too. See, that's what I do. I just have a ridiculous amount. I got fuel cells here. I have fuel cells here as well. And I have to bring the other one back down here. I keep it here. So people like a drop off, and I have some up there as well. So yeah, it's super easy to do. I think that people are sleeping on it. Before I packed my main base, I only had one spice infused generator. I only got kicked on when I was, yeah, and I mean, because I'm not using that, I never turn anything off at all. Everything is running 24/7. I don't turn it off. Especially now that I have so much. I mean, I play a lot, and I have so much waste that the residue. Why would I need to? And flour sand, I keep a hefty amount. Like 1 medium container is really all you need. The amount you can make with that is kind of stupid. Yeah, I'm actually going to do 3 of every machine. And I want to, these are actually, I want these, at least one upstairs. That way, whenever I need to see what we have in stores, like if I want to see how many like bubble paste we need, because it's right here on. Well, I need to do 1, maybe 2. Yeah, I was going to put them right here. Yeah, eventually I'm going to have 3. I have them there. That will open up a room for a third or one. So I'm gonna have 2 for just plastanium, and a third one, and one for somebody needs something, or just if I need like more aluminum, or I need to restock on my door aluminum, that kind of stuff. I have a third one for that. So that's my main plan. Having a third one right here. If I could fit it, or if not, I'll probably have to like do some weird, maybe make extension over here and then kind of go around. But yeah, this is mainly my ore refinery area. Right now I have 3 cargo containers on. I'm kind of tapped out, so I want to see my brother, whenever he gets on, for him to make 2 more containers, because I want to have 1 container of just styrene fiber, and then 1 of just and then 2 of titanium ore. That's my goal. Remember Jen's count as production? Yep. That's why having the turbine ones are so good. Like right now, what do I have? And I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. When it comes to production, I have 67 out of 80, only because I've been replacing it. I'm going to do the count of what I need, what I have left on the power generator, and use the regular turbine ones, because I'll be cutting that in half, and then use that room for more water storage. That's my the 1 spice generator takes place of the large X. Yeah, okay, sure, but it's the amount of the, it's just pretty much the amount of work to get the spice infused, and I don't care for that kind of work. I go to show, I get what I need from it, and come back. I don't want to do anything else. A good setup to conserve space, such is to have one large spice. I do have one, two large ore refineries, two medium chemical refineries. Unless you want to go crazy, yeah, I do. That's exactly what I have. That's actually exactly what I have. Is if you go down, and only a select few have access to this one. This right here, down here, is where I keep my. Oh, I almost died. Where I keep my large oil refinery, which is constantly on. And I'm slowly building up to fill up containers of melange and residue. Now I have 4 right here, because I usually I'm gonna probably have about 8. Because I usually do about 3 runs. The most I'll do in a day. So if I do 3 runs, one of them is running, another 2 extra runs will be up there, waiting on spice. That's about all I need. And then if I ever get to a point where I have all this full of melange, I'll never have to go to the desert again. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I show is kind of a pain. Kind of a pain. Because I have the other 2 right here. Now I have to do this little shenanigans here because it is a slope. This actually slopes all the way up. It needs to be a flat surface, so that's why I have it set up this way. And I need to make room. And I believe I have that. I think this column was needed. I wasn't sure. I just replaced it with that one to make more room. And of course, I have another entrance right here to the spice. Two hours having that spice right for at least 3 months. Yeah, but yeah, I just don't. 2 hours though, like, I'd rather spend 2 hours collecting spice. I don't know, like I don't like plus the commit, like maybe it's just me, it's just how much like the amount of that you need for it. If we look at the cost, especially because like it's roughly 3 of these, which is just duraluminum. So it's just you're just replacing 3 of these, so it's not that crazy. So you're only getting like 2 more production out of it, numbers wise, and yeah, it's the plastinium and the plastinium of it is just I don't want to waste, I don't want to use that much. And 270 spice Milan for one, nah, I don't thank you. I'd rather use this. I mean, it's 3. And then next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some wind turbines, because I still have the steel and cobalt paste, and that's all in calibrated servo. It's really cheap to make them. Power generator is 2 of these. So I'll make the count, see how much they are on it, make a metric ton of lubricant, which is cheap to make anyways, and I'm done. I'll do the math. It's like 500. It's like 500 for a month on there, and it's so 1 full stack of 99. That's 2. That's 2 of them, and for a month, that costs almost nothing for me. Here's because I mean, no, you don't. What do you mean? You burn just as much with 2? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. First of all, how do you make the math on that one? How do you make the math on that one? The spice melange is 3 to make one. This is spice melange is 270. So yeah, 400 plastinium to make this one. This is duraluminum. not even close. That one, like you're like my math don't right like, and it still uses things like calibrated servox, which is like a tier 1 component. So what are you talking about? Oh, the large ore refinery? No, I just want a large ore refinery. Yeah, I want a third large ore refinery. So because also the cost, not that uses less water, it uses, you know, that kind of stuff. Ooh, it's done. It's done with my plastinium. Nice. Oh, you're talking about making like a medium one for aluminum and duraluminum, but you do get a little better yield. So I was maybe thinking about doing that, but you do get a little bit of better yield from aluminum and duraluminum and everything else, and uses less water. So oh, the larger, okay, yeah. So got to go back to medium ore if you, yeah. I mean, I'm basically I'm gonna have one of everything, just to have it because I'm a hoarder. So I think I'm gonna do is have I mean, I have the room. I think it's cool to have one box full of everything, including the ore. Like, use up the room and maybe have like, just have like, I don't know. I will have a thing full of copper ore just to have it because I think it's kind of neat. I guess I don't know. I like hoarding style. I like having one of everything. I like having one of everything. Right now, it's just kind of like, yeah, it is. But go to the grocery store. Walaikum salam, lady. Ahmad, thank you for coming. 7 by. Yeah, and I mean, it helps out everybody really when you have one of everything. Like this is not even for, like, at this point, not even for me. I'm just doing it for just for the guild. Like I have all this space right up here, which essentially this is all I have left with these. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 of the wind turbines that I'll build, and then I'm going to. My goal is to put this down one more level, and then it's gonna be. I'm gonna have more water there. Because I need to make the containers here, and then start replacing the ones on the other side. Because I have water containers here as well. But I need to get pumps. I gotta go into a pump frenzy. Because I have a lot of pumps, but it's a lot of the medium ones. So I need to replace all of these. I need 11 large ones to replace all these. And eventually I'll replace them all here, and then I'll start filling up the other side as well. I started to min-max my power consumption. Having way too many generators was getting bulky. Oh yeah, I think it's fun. But I mean, I'm one of those that also likes to play like simulation games, farming games, that kind of stuff. So, you know, it's for me, it's fun. It's fun to do that. Some people think it's crazy, but I actually enjoy it. I enjoy that aspect of filling up generators and stuff. I don't mind. But I think they should just not have to click a button. Like, it should just be automatically. But or maybe if you have a box over here or link it to them, that'll be kind of cool to do. But this whole area is already kind of maxed out. So I was thinking about making need those 5 turbine ones, like this one right here, because of the way it's set up. If I were to put anything in the middle, it won't get any wind and it won't be powered. So because there's a roof here. So I could, and I probably will, extend this out and build the couple of the baby one, or maybe one of the bigger this turbines up here as well. Not really sure how I want to do it yet. I built those. That was kind of cool. I need more. So it could be something that I just wrap. I go this as far as I can, and do more large wind traps here as well. I could do that as well. Since I already have kind of like access to this, and then I need to just build a stairway up. Just to have access to it. Kind of like from here up, and then kind of go up there as well. But for me, this is the, like, it's fun. It's fun to do that kind of stuff. Like I really enjoy that aspect. Some people don't, but I do. It's because I'm old, and I think it's no, almost. Come on. And this base was kind of a donation thing. I was looking for a base. I was so originally the whole was nobody really wanted to make a guild base, because Nerdbird was like, nah, I don't really feel like doing on it because I've had bad experiences on it. So, but I was like, you know what, I'll build one, and then you could use my base. So I was going to originally build one. Not very good at doing that. How is this insufficient stability? Oh, and then somebody on the server was like, hey, anybody want this? I don't want it. And then it's like, we have, you can claim it, it's big, and you could have it. I was like, okay. I was like, okay, I'll take it. And they gave us everything we needed for it. What is? Oh, I think there's something blocked by air. What is stability about this one? Interesting. I do another incline. Can't do another incline either. That's a little odd. Now what I'll do is I will demolish that one. See if we could build out from it. Really? So it doesn't want. It shouldn't be. Oh, it's probably because. Let me do a structure then. Will this be okay now? There we go. It's probably because that wall is so far without support. You might have to. Yep, pilers. That one left floor out 1.5 stairs it out in between the walls. Oh, okay. So then I could go up. So let's see. We need to go. Yeah, it's just to walk up there. I should be not really water seal, but I should be able to not take so much. Need so much water to build. Only part I don't like. Yeah, let's go this way. I go that way. How far can I go? one more? Ah, there you go. One more? I'm so high. Ridiculous. Are they fashion building parts? I don't. I actually don't. So I need to build a support beam to get it. Pretty much what I need to do is just build support. And then I should be able to connect everything here. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. It's gonna look so gaudy. I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie. It's a work in progress. It's all a work in progress. Can I build here? Where can I build? Come on, get it, line it up. Well, this will be able to. Oh, how about? All this might not be a good idea. But I don't have the actual good. Where's? Oh well. I'll figure it out. Actually, I should be able to. How about if I use this wall right here? How far can I? How much support would that give it? Because if it touches it, it'll add a support to it. It's probably better this way. There we go. There needs to be like one more. It's like an hour and a half. I didn't build this, so it's kind of like I might just build up to here. I might just do that. I just do that, and this one has a support here, and then go down, and then go down one. I think that'll be the best. The best for this whole endeavor. And just kind of just build around it. And it's just to make it easier for myself. Keep this going. The I'm always afraid to, build and stuff because I'm like, on one wrong move, and I'm breaking something important. Like I'm afraid the whole thing is just gonna collapse on me, and we'll lose like an entire section of the entire base. And then Jojo will be very mad at me. And Jojo will be like, "What did you do?" I need like a half wall. The only one half wall I have is here. It's ugly, but that'll work. We'll make it work. Essentially, all this is just to add on more, to add on to what we already have. And there's support, so that's fine. Yeah, but this is pretty much what I do for. I think I'm going to use this for more wind. Actually, that's good right here. Don't glitch out on me. Still got. That's how many. It's crazy how many pieces of building the base has. I need to be able to make some incline. No, it won't. Can't attach any inclines to this, so I'm gonna have to demolish all of these, and then hopefully get down there by probably building a. I think like from right here should be fine. Let me see. That almost didn't do it in time. Golly. I should have done from right here. It works. It works. It works. I'll take the railing out of this. There we go. It works. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Yeah, now, okay. And this will be where I'm going to build more things to it. I have a couple other things that I want. More wind traps. It's successful. I think what the amount of you will do here is about all I want to make. So it should be enough. Agent said you haven't went and do the build set for the faction. Okay, I think I could buy it. I just haven't bought it yet. Okay, I will get it. I will get it. But in my defense, all I've been doing is gathering materials and for the base. So we will have like pretty much everything we need. So that's what I've been doing for the past, like, I think I've put on about 80 hours of nothing but gathering materials and such, like trying to push this base to the absolute like the highest. So that's all I like devoted most of my time doing. In my defense. Yeah, that's all I've been thinking about. I'm okay. Let me build this. Let me get that done. And I need to make this idiot proof, because if I don't, I'm going to fall off. And this is where I'm going to expand what I need. And then I'm going to go back to grinding again and getting pumps. There's nothing but pumps. Here you go. It's nice, good spot. Nice, good spot. No, I haven't gotten to 5 yet. I haven't got to absolutely 5 yet. So I need to do that as well. I haven't done anything. I haven't done even questing. I just been focusing on just what I'm doing right now, just driving, expanding, driving more stuff, expanding. Like I got 100 at level 140, and when I finished chapter 2, that's when I stopped. And I was like level. I've gotten like I was like level 80 or something when I did chapter 3. So all these levels has been just me doing this, just doing this. My brother has already finished. He's got 5. He did all his like quests. He did the DLC quests and everything. I just been doing nothing but this. So you could tell that's what I've been doing. No, let me see. I got. I said I needed 5. 300. I need like 3 more to replace everything. So I want to make probably 4 more. Then I have extra. I don't want to. I want to see. I want to be like, have access here. I don't want to block my own access to this. This one is good. I'll probably need to make some more door aluminum when I get down here. So that should be everything I need for. I'll do 3 more. That's it. And I'm going to break apart. And I'm going to make some more of that. Couple stacks. And the rest is going to be large wind traps. Large wind traps. I have the Assassin's Handbook to go through, but make sure it goes faction file already. The rest can go and work through. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Ooh, yeah, I haven't. I need to do a lot. Into that. So, okay. So we have that. I'll leave those down there. Oh, I need to finish their Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, I'll do something with that later. Just so I can go up and down. Probably should just shoot down from up there. Pretty much all I should do. All right, all right. Give me some saves. There you go. Yeah, so when I'm down here, I can just, you know, hop on down here and then go up. A little bit of tight squeeze, but you know. And then I'm gonna, this whole thing's gonna be full. And I can still go in here. There we go. Okay, alrighty. Where am I at in water? 400K. So yeah, I definitely need to work on my water storage. I can get rid of the power generators finally. I had a lot of power generators at first. It was like something abysmal. When we first got this, I was barely doing aluminum, and I had another base. I would just make a few things, come back here, build this up, and that was, you know, trying to move, get everything here. Jojo came in to the rescue. He's like, here's a couple things to get started. Yeah, it was something. Should be one here. Oh, so I think this is the one that's not full. Yeah, there you go. Take this to up there and start breaking things up. And now that I don't need the powers, those right there. We could demolish all of these. There we go, finally. It was good floors worth of Jenny's at the start. Oh, okay. So we have that there. Let's go ahead and get there you go. Now I can just I gotta painstakingly do it this way. I don't let anything go to waste. For some reason I want to do space and put everything in there. Like a space to grab and then F to put it in there. I got lost when I first went to your base and I turned the corner and there was shit. Yep. Oh. At first, this thing, oh man, like I was like, I did not know what I was doing. I remember me and Jojo, we had a wall that was broken. We didn't know. We're just like, we're just breaking walls, trying to figure out what the heck was that and what to use what on where. That was the at the beginning. That was fun. That was fun. Me and him were just like, break a wall. You don't know? Break a wall. But we had to do a lot of that as well. We had to break several walls. Just until we understood where everything was at and wasn't at. All right, this can go back. And the fact that there's no snap-on feature, like really aggravates me. Like, they need to add that in there. I need it in my life. That's one thing I need. I could say that it needs to be on. It needs to come sooner rather than later. I need to be able to snap on things so they'll be perfectly aligned. I need to have a grid system. How about that? On the floor. Once you put it down, it's a grid system. I need that. My ADHD is just on a different level when it comes to this game, and I'm just like, I do like that. See, it just looks so clean. And then I need more. I need a lot more containers. The pity that it's a good game with a solid IP and now 5K players left. Yeah, okay, so actually no, there's a little more than 5K players. Usually if you look on Steam's on it, it's about 8,000. It's about 8,000 players. But look at any survival game, except for like Hytale, because it's people are playing it now. It's kind of like Minecraft, but survival games in general, just look for all the survival games. Icarus, Ark, on there. The most you have is like 10,000. You don't have like a huge population. This is a niche of a game, so you know it's got a good concept. MMO meets survival. It's a good concept with base building and everything. Reminds me a little bit of Dark Age of Camelot in some sense, but it's still a niche game that never had a huge amount of people playing it. And not a lot of people play this type of game, like survival type games too. So I've always enjoyed them, but a lot of people don't like the grind. Some people don't like the difficulty as well. So that's another factor. Yeah, I couldn't get into Scum. I guess it wasn't my cup of tea. I need to get some sand too, just to keep it nice and full. But I need to have a way to know exactly what I have. There should be a decoration you can put on a wall, and it gives you a count of what you have. You could keep it and be like, okay, I got this much door. That would be cool as a decoration. I would, infinitely love that. There's room here. That looks pretty. I love this game because it's the newest Dune game. When I saw the movie, I realized that the mechanics of the shield and sword fight can be fun in game. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I 100% agree. Yeah, so much good going for itself. I've had a blast playing. I've got 200 hours and I'm still. I feel like I haven't really, meet the peak, so to speak. I need to make more durability. I've been there. I got cobalt. I have so much. Let's titanium ore. I need another. Another thing I set it up was, so I name it with the circuit 5 for filters, because it's something that you need to make constantly. So gotta make sure that it's on the right circuits. Hopefully people will see it and be like, oh, okay, let me make sure I got the right circuit on. There's only a few things that I thought, okay, I have only 8 circuits, which is dumb. There should be a circuit for everything. Every single time you unlock something, it should be a circuit for it. That way you could be like, This is this. Definitely will come back after chapter 3 hit. Dual dagger is so cool. Dual dagger, yeah. The rapier looks good too. The rapier looks very interesting. I like the fact that each weapon's gonna feel unique. So that's still gonna be a plus. And when you're building up groups, it's cool. Like for instance, like the flamethrowers for crowd control AOE, because boss fights now have a lot of ads on it. So when you with people, you're like, hey, I'll have, you know, hey, I have the flamethrower, and you have somebody who's like melee heavy. If you have somebody who's be more centered with like stealth and stuff on, you know, that's gonna feel, it's gonna feel good when you're fighting bosses. Duncan, Idaho, use it. Okay. I just want to try because Monster Hunter Wild. I used to play a lot of Monster Hunter, and I always loved the dual blades. So that's the reason why I want it. That's the reason I want it. So, and I just think it'd be cool to try out different. Now that all the weapons are gonna feel different, it'll be just a cool thing to just try them out. My compactor. Let me go grab my compactor. I need to get some flower sand. It's a must. It's a must. And it's looking rough. It's definitely looking rough. Why do I have perforator? And first of all, this goes here. This is a weird spot. I have to make me a new one. I think I have like, you know, it's gonna be like about to break when I'm done using it on just this run alone. I also think there should be a way to repair durability loss, like endgame wise. And we should be able to make our own spice infused metals too. I don't know why we can't do that. Did you find Duncan in Haga? Found him yesterday. What else? Actually, I haven't found Duncan at all. I haven't been done much of anything since, except for harvesting stuff though. So hold on. Now I haven't paid much attention to what I've been doing. I should definitely do another spice run though. I don't see any guild messages saying they're gonna go spicing, so I might do another 1500 melange run. The wings get so beat up. Whenever I solo a sunken lab using a dagger, I always say, this is desert power. Hey, don't say it in the brain anymore. Say it out loud. I mean, when I play some games, I'll be like, hey, him. I get into it. I get into it though. It's more fun that way. Say it in your brain. I'll say it out loud. I want everybody to hear me. Yeah, that's right. I am him. But I'm kind of built different though. So. And I know it might be bad, but I am using the hell out of the glitch to get my sandcrawler back to 100%. I'm not even gonna front. I'm gonna use the hell out of it until they patch it. Sandcrawlers and carriers are way too expensive for me not to use it. Buggies, I mean, I got so many. We got 3 in the base right now. And here's the thing, you could use the buggy so much, but everything else, it's just breaks. Because I've had let me see, that buggy, I changed the cutter rate, but everything on that buggy is the same as when Nerd gave it to me, and I haven't had to replace anything yet. Don't spread that. It is. They're gonna fix it, but hey, the new end game looks nice as well. It does. It does. I'm excited. I am. Focus on. I was saying, focus on the crafting tree part on it. It unlocks the mods. You get a chance to get your blueprints back when you disassemble it. There's a lot of great things in there on the crafting one. You get a bonus for using the bonus for towards like hard, like not crafting as well. So it's really strong. It's extremely strong. Kind of like the planetologist. It's kind of like a planetologist skill tree, but yeah, it's really strong, extremely strong. So that's I'm gonna focus. Of course, I'm gonna focus heavy on that one as well. I'll probably be the first one that I'm gonna try to max out. The best spot to get spice flower sand. I hope there is. Sometimes it won't be there. So I'm hoping we have sand. I think I see it a little bit. Do I see it? Do I see it? Too foggy. There it is. There it is. There it is. Best part of waking up is flour sand in your cup. It's a good feel too. It's about 7,000 flour sand. Oh, it disappeared. Yeah, it's about 7,000 flour sand. So I do this once or twice a week to keep my container full. And since there's no warm aggro, I mean, why? I'll get all of it. I'm surprised they haven't patched this one yet. I'm surprised more people don't know about this spot, to be completely honest. I made a video about it. There's some people that commented like, "Oh, I didn't," and I was like, "Thank you." I'm like, I know, like Nurbert hates the compact flour sand, but he knows about this spot too. But he just doesn't want to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I mean, maybe. You understand? We are still dealing with Funcom, so there's a chance that it'll still be here. Only because I know Funcom. It might still be here. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna enjoy it while I can. Luckily, I did get my my meeting container full of it though, and I'll work hard to have an entire meeting container full of silicon blocks too. So between those two, I'll have enough for a hot minute. I'll have enough for a hot minute. I'm still gonna check though. I'm still gonna when it does release. I'm still gonna do one last fly through. One last fly through though, just in case. I mean, I may can still be hopeful. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just it's not too bad. Like I still don't mind doing it. I mean, when you have a chopper, not really that bad. I'll just be doing it in a deep desert because there's less warm aggro in the deep desert, which is weird to say. Come on. And there's some spots that are not too bad in Haga. I mean, I never had really a lot of problem getting flower sand. It's just mostly the hassle of my game froze. My game froze. Yep. Game crashed. All right, well, let me restart the game. Hopefully I don't die of heat exposure. All right. Well, let me restart the game. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, ever since that server transfer thing, I've been having issues with the game. Not the servers, just the game itself. Just the game itself. Well, at least it's just the game. It wasn't like my whole computer froze. Did that once. For having such a beast computer too. Now I do. Hopefully, if my full pension, disability, and everything kicks in from the military and everything on there, I should have some money coming back. I'm gonna get me a streaming one PC for streaming. Use this one for it, and I'll have one just for gaming. I have plans, and I have a computer. I have a server. I'm gonna have my own server in. Checking shaders. So my whole computer can be like, oh, so slow. Yeah, aggro should be definitely higher in the deep desert. There should be quicksand. There should be other things in there. I don't understand why we don't have that. I mean, I know it used to be there. People complained, but who's driving in the deep desert except for like a couple island hopping? I think there should be more driving, maybe more islands, like a ton more islands, and there'll be more driving. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. I want to have more vehicle combat out there. You know, if you have the ability to drive more out there, that'd be kind of cool. I also want a mobile guild base. Mobile guild base. Ain't this a bitch? Harvest flower sand. I want it. I want it all. Explain that to me. Why did my game crashing reset the server field? So it couldn't be me. Like it couldn't have been me because I'm not instance to this, you know. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Like for instance, this whole area right here is kind of ridiculous for Haga. Because 90% of all the flower sand is in the red. Like it doesn't make any sense. Why so much of this? But in a deep desert, there's none. I don't get some of the decisions they made at all. At all. All right, we'll get out of here. See if I can do some spicing. Let me ask the guild if anyone's doing spicing. It's usually Sunday, so most people are like they're home and stuff, you know. So. Oh, okay. Also, I'm making a series on people who are filthy, sinking. People have like rich that have big bases on there. There's a video today I made of Dozer. It's going at 4 p.m. Eastern. It's going to show up. Yeah, if you want me to, you know, if you're willing to, yeah, I'll be able to, you know, have full access. I want to make like an MTV Cribs version of the Dune Cribs, where it's like, you know, I'm interviewing you. You get to show me around, kind of like, you know. The access, I can, you know, look at your melange and stuff on there, give me a little tour of your base, and you know, that's something I want to do, something a little more for like community. So, if you guys are interested, I put something in the Discord, and yeah, if you are on a different server, I'll make a character over there. I would ask that you pick me up. That you pick me up so we could do it. But it'd be something cool to do. Something that I've been wanting to do. So let me know if you right in between. There you go. If you're willing to or interested in, yeah, let me know. I think it'll be an awesome thing to do. All right, well that was a bust. Actually, let me take the do I have an elevator system? Went off again, by the way. Nice. My elevator to the bottom floor. All right, get the flower stand in there. You see, I bared. That could have gotten that full. Yeah, sad times for me. And of course, what is it? Oh yeah, we have a warning.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Every time I say I'm going to leave to the deep desert, every single time. Every single time. Move that there. Don't need the Omni. Yes. Yes. Never know when you need rockets. Where am I at in production? Yeah, see, now I have 20 production. So that's really good. That's really good. So I want to have
Sector
one
weather
more.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, where's my power at? Available 468. All right. Again, Haga, you okay for aluminum or as? Yes. So, yeah, no, I have an entire full cargo container of aluminum ore, and I have a medium container full of ore. So, aluminum ore, we're good for right now. See, this is my overflow, and then this is my titanium one. So that's good. Mainly bodies, really. It's just bodies. Bodies. Of course, fiber, like fiber components. You know, if you have any extra stuff like that, you know, you can throw them in there. But fiber, oh, it's another big. It's gonna be huge in chapter 3. Everybody's like fiber, because you're gonna be going through medkits like a madman. So I need to start farming fiber from all things. Let's just. That's not. I mean, I guess I understand why they did that. The whole sign crawler taking so much damage, but it's a little crazy that it takes so much. It's to limit the amount of spice you get, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. I wouldn't do it. I think I have any more. I'll take the fuel, but I think I want to have to make some more. Good. Oh, make some more wire. Let's have it cooking. So let's do some wire. Let's do a 100 per. 5 is a stack. I guess we do like 20. Guess we have extra here in the guild. Timer just spooked me while collecting flower sand. Saw his head just meters from. Oh yeah, it makes you pucker up a little bit every time you see the sandworm. It will make you pucker up. It go It's gonna look good. It'll look good. All right, let's go do some spicing. They need to definitely make bigger. I just used up 2 of them. Hold on, let me go grab some more fuel. Golly. They need to make bigger ones than this ones. I want one that's what is enough for me to fill up a carrier to full in just one. Hopefully that is in fact coming. And we need large containers. Let's be serious about that. We need large containers, not cargo one. We need large containers. We have mediums, so I'm hoping chapter 4. Oh, the edge of the field. Okay. There's also a good spot too. It's not too bad. Which one is this? One of the. I think it's this one right here. There's one that's nearby here. That's not too bad at all. Because it's easy to reset. It's not too far. So there's a couple of spots, but not as good as. There is a whole bunch of spots in the deep desert that has no warm aggro. Just gotta find them. Like test them out. But of course, who wants to fly around the deep desert looking for flower sand? Not me. I'm looking for like the good stuff. The good stuff. One spice. One by small base is not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, that one's not bad at all. There's a few, but the fact that all of them are in the drum sand it's kind of dumb, because even with the less aggro boots, it's kind of pointless. Like I don't understand. Like you're still only there. Like you can only like maybe shoot 4 things. Now you can get the compactor that reduces aggro as well, but they're so small, you spend more time. That you need the extra time because you're going to be there all day. So it maybe a bigger compactor, or I don't know. Maybe you could like a scanner, but you could shoot the ground, but you still have to go down and get it. Maybe they could give that to us that way. All right, but at least I could, you know, pop, and then, or something you could put down like a thumper, but it's just collects it all into one like small container there. And then you just leave it there because you can't take it with you, something like a one-time use. Like I wouldn't be against that idea. Since they don't want us to have like a vacuum, because apparently there's supposed to be use for it. Nobody's doing it though, but you're supposed to be able to use it in the new dungeons or labs, like where there's fire, throw it on the ground, it'll suck up the fire or something, like, and gas too. But again, nobody does that. Maybe when you're like at higher tier level labs you have to, because it's too much damage, but you're supposed to be able to do that now. When you see like a gas cloud or something, you can take your compactor, but again, nobody is gonna do that. You're gonna try to heal through it or shoot through it. Looks like probably a small one. Here we go. Gold. We'll do some. I wonder how much I got left for Dozer. Dozer said he said he left me a little some, but only a little some. Not a whole lot though. I gotta figure out how much he left me. All right. Check my text messages while we wait. Let me. Potential ice this afternoon. Yep. Oh yeah, right next to the Rift Watch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check. People still commenting on that video. Yeah, right next to the Rift Watch. I'm gonna have to check out the Rift, that section over there. It might be. I need to start looking at other areas of where I can get flower sand better, but a little disappointing that I'm gonna have to rough it out. E6, E4, F4. It's around like right here. Actually, no. Actually, it's actually at the order of 4 and 5. I believe it's like right here or so. That's where the F4 one is. Oh wow! Oh, how I will love label circuit. You have no idea. You have no idea. In fact, why don't there should be a circuit. There should be a circuit labeled for everything as well, like one for each type of material we have that we can craft. There should be one for that, and then one that says everything or any, and there you go. That's it. That's all you have to. I don't want storage in any of my. There shouldn't be any storage in any of the crafting tables. There shouldn't be any storage there. It should just be make it and take it to where it needs to go. That's it. Yeah. I mean, the circuit will be fine, but there should be no storage whatsoever. And there we go. Like putting one of everything in there to fill up the storage in there. It's just to be able to use the circuit is the dumbest idea I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, I don't understand. Again, it's just that we got we gotta have a game that wasn't completed. We didn't get a completed game. We're still technically playing early access. If we're being honest, it's just an early access game. Man. Hey, who's here? Oh. Probably Dozer. He always leaves so much sand here. Damn. That's as fast as that's as fast as you can go. I'm gonna start in the middle and just get everything that he didn't get. No, I'm not. I'm gonna wait till he's done. Yeah, I was just gonna go around and pick everything he didn't pick up. Go around in circles, and then I should be able to get a full load. I should have just got multiple loads, but I didn't. I was trying to be nice. I didn't know if anybody else needed some. We could technically get the 2 loads. I get everything from the middle and the edge. I should be able to get close to from 2 loads from the large pit. large spice field. So yeah, you live so much behind, you're kind of sloppy. All right. Guess we'll start from like right here. Damn you. I want all of it. I want all of it. I like to pick it just clean. I don't want anybody to be able to even get a smidgen of it when I'm done. How much was this by? All right, yeah, I know, right? When you have over 250,000 to launch, though, I mean, I don't think you care too much how much wasted spice you have. Oh, no, I'm joking as well, yeah. I mean, I gave him a hard time, but it doesn't really, I mean, when you, yeah, that's pretty much him, though, because he doesn't, you know, he's got so much, it's just kind of like, he's just doing it to see how much, to just max everything out. All right, let's reset it and then start the timer. I want to get the middle clean as possible. And we'll start like right around here. Got my stop. There you go, timer set. Say hi. Moving in, moving in the girl shit in the blizzard, so I don't. Yep. Oh, okay. Ooh. Good luck with all that. I know you're having problems with your roommate. But I do appreciate you stopping by. Say hi, man. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, there is. I was making sure. Be back later. I'm taking my time. Yeah. Oof. I feel you on that one, man. I feel you on that one. I'll be on, yeah. Well, hopefully I'll see you. Hi. Well, be safe out there in the blizzard, man. Don't do anything crazy. You know, bitch should be tripping. Why not if you go? Hold on. I will read this after I reset. When I go up, I'll read the message because I'm getting close to. What are you doing? Oh crap. Why not if you go at your top speed in the thicker parts, you don't get it all up. If you keep it below 10, I think most of it should. Okay. I see. What also what I've also found out is, besides that on there, just do like half. If you do half and half on the harvester part. Wait, what am I dropped in the wrong spot? Half and half. By the time you only do one, so by the time you're doing the circle on it, you grab everything. You grab everything. Well, that's how I usually do it. It's a little bit slower, but you get to get every single little drop. That's all I prefer, going forward and back. Yeah, I'm probably doing that. I like the circles. I don't like the going back and forth. I don't know. I like the one fluid motion. Okay, can you fill it up? Thank you. Yeah, this might take forever. I'm just gonna go to the edge, do one load and call it. I just hate to see all the wasted. Cause we have how much? Ooh, okay. Really? Yeah, I like to do like this, like half, and then when I go around the other half of it, the harvester will pick up the other half. So that's how I tend to do it. There we go. Oh, what? Okay, my time is completely jacked out. So let me. No, get in there. There we go. I would love to get like 2 more loads today. If I don't half and half, you get everything. There's no when I go around the next time, you know, the other side pick up what was actually left over. So that way I can just, you know, don't have to worry about going slow. Really?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep, of course there is. Of course there is. Okay, all right. All right. Where's it coming from?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But from where? Let me hide from the storm.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really? Okay, that's good. Every single time. Bet you those are at 0 sandstorms. Right down here. And I'll probably get hit
Sector
one more
weather
time.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Worst time. Let's check the weather. Let's check the temperature right now. It is 17 degrees outside. Tomorrow's forecast for the morning is 8. I get to go to work. It's gonna be 8 degrees tomorrow. That's lovely. That's lovely. All right. Come on. Thing. Let's see if we can get this done. Struggle is real. There. Turn. All right. Timer set. Hopefully I can actually get this done now. There we go. Okay. Okay. Second bleep. Timer is set. The exciting world of Carbon Spice. Man, everybody's so quiet now. Oh, I got anything? Anything at all? 80s, 90s shows? No more member berries? Thinking about the good old days? Anybody near the storm, the winter storm? Supposed to be going on right now in North Carolina. I got to go coming to work late tomorrow. It's 9 o'clock instead of 6 o'clock. You know, get to sleep in a little bit. I wake up and do a spice fill before I go to work. Like clock. There we go. All right, there we go. There should be like a bar, a little wave thing, and it just starts filling up, and then until a point where it's going to breach. That's the way it should be. Just a bar, like a stamina bar, and then as it fills up, you're like, okay, oh, let me turn around. Instead of this weird one where it goes, it's like there's no activity, and then it goes from 0 to 100. It just doesn't make any sense. There we go. Timer set. Alrighty, here we go. All right, 3 bars. Okay, we are doing really well. Actually, doing really well. I think I'll try the lines approach just to try it out. Try it tomorrow before work. Hopefully today. Hopefully the come back here again. I'll be going out for what? Almost 6 hours. Yeah, after this, dropping it off. Yeah, I think I'll take a break, get something to eat. See how the storm's going. You know, take a shower, relax a little bit. Upload some videos. Guys play any simulation games? I like simulation games. We're playing Return Outlet Simulator. I like the little shop simulator games. I actually really enjoy those. Seems a little down, but I love the hell out of them. Been playing a lot of Quarantine Zone too. It's been a lot of fun. And surprisingly enough, Hytale. They're really been into Minecraft, but that game is a lot of fun. And I've been doing like a little series with my brothers, the Disabled Vets gaming hour. So we've been doing that. That's been a lot of fun. Usually on Saturdays. We'll pick up a game. I think we'll try to play Repo together. We played Dreadway, and Dreadway was a lot of fun. We had a couple of friends. Yeah, it was a lot of laughs, a lot of fun. For like, you know, $8. I couldn't beat that. You couldn't beat that. I'm gonna be doing a lot of streaming next weekend since I don't have my kids again, but then I'm gonna have them for the next 2 weekends, so I'm kind of excited. It's less streaming, but more time with the kids. Can't wait to spoil them. Let's have a good time with them. Maybe do a movie. I think I want to do a movie with them. See what's. Take to a mall, maybe get something to eat. All right, let's go. Let's go. Finally broken through the halfway mark. My warning bell. I'm not even messing around. So far, no breaches. That's good. Well, I got to turn around, man. So where was I? And I wasted 10 seconds. I don't know why I did that. I should have just driven there. I literally just bugged out of my own sandcrawler. Like, F the sandcrawler. I'm out. Sandcrawler's got all the spice. Yeah, that was a little scary. When I realized what I was doing, I was like, no. leaving the spice behind. That was crazy. Anybody excited for the Super Bowl coming up? That's gonna be what, in 2 weekends? I don't know if anybody wants watching it. I know I am, just because of the Super Bowl halftime. Bad Bunny. Well, I gotta say. Bad Bunny. Here we go. Let's go. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. We are finishing up another load of the spice. Then bring it back to the base. Start producing things. Start creating some more power and water. And then storage for the water. I'm gonna have to get some pumps. I'm gonna have to get some items for it. Baby steps. All right, all right, all right. Let's head back. Let's not get the worm angry. There we go. Right, here we go. All right, there we go. All right, and the last bit. No. Oh, we're almost full. We're almost full. Of course. Romer. Freaking Romer. Bodies box. I appreciate that so much. You have no idea. Appreciate it. Hold on, I'll log in and bring over a thumb. Hey, you know what? I mean, I'm game. Yeah, that's right. You need to for a journey. I still got a little bit if you wanna. I'm in F4. You can make it in time. I mean, if you can make it in time, I mean. This is the second time in a row. Fucking A. Two roamers back to back and then a breach. Golly. Literally two roamers back to back. Is that a medium? Let me see how much. Probably a small one. There's a roamer again. Third roamer, okay. Are you, can I spies or? Am I good spies? Are we good? Can I? I mean, golly. Apparently so. Literally back to back. 3 roamers and then the breach. I haven't been able to do any actual spicing. Oh, there's an update? 2.5 gigs. Holy shit, another one. It's literally another roamer. For crying out loud. How big is that? Is that a medium? Maybe I should hang around with the medium for a little bit. Let me see. About 10K in the medium. I wonder how big it is. Let me see. I'm almost full. Oh, I can't see. It's a medium. I'll do the medium. I'll do the medium. I should be able to do it in 2.5 minutes. Let's see if the roamers cut down a little bit. Now with the explosion, the worm shouldn't be able to sense me. Like at all. Because the whole thing is on fire, you know, blowing up, so. Really? I'm gonna lose it, aren't I? Whoa! I'm stuck. My character was stuck on something. What the fuck? There's 2 breaches. One over there and one over here. Oh, it was that. What the fuck? And there's a roamer right there. There's a roamer right there. I can't spy for some reason right now. What the heck? What the heck? All right, finally we're full. Let's get out of this cursed run. Let's go home, boys. Let's go home. Ah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh. Whew. Oh, I can't wait to go back to my base. All right, we're almost there. About 1,500 melange, about 3,000 melange for the day. Okay, not the best. Not the best. All right. Oh, somebody gave me a thank you on my video. Thank you for this video. That's pretty cool. Like when, you know, did something and it helped somebody else. All right, do a little climbing. Doing a little climbing. Here we go. All right, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's return to spice. Let's return to spice. We gotta get the melange going. I most definitely gonna have to go in heavy on wind traps. I got 12. Let me see what 20 feels like. Do another 8. 3. What is this? Huh. I'll do 3 advanced ores and 3 medium chemical. I think that'll be good on that one. Numbers wise, I think that'd be a good number. I have enough room. I'm looking at production wise, I just need 10. I have 20, so I have room for some extra power, and I don't think I need to for anything else crafting wise. I don't think I'll need anything else after that. I may do the medium just for aluminum. I just do that and take the small hit just because it's so cheaper, but definitely 3 medium chemical ones. I wonder if they'll have a large chemical one soon, because you know they'll have small, medium, but they don't have any large ones. I wonder what that will look like. Maybe for like chapter 4, I'm thinking. Maybe we'll get large containers. Then I don't have to worry about having extra large cargo containers. That'll be amazing. That will be amazing. This thing drives like a Buick, like an old 80s Buick. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, but I'm thinking getting the large wind traps up to 20. It's another 18 though. Getting up to like, I'm only up to 12. Am I at 3, 6, 9? Yeah, 12. That's another 8. I think that's doable. 3 big ore ones and 3 medium chemical. I just need to do one of each. I think I already have the place for it. I'm thinking 1 medium ore one just when we need aluminum and really every time. Do that. Another one every single time. I think it's following me. Don't come here. I'm seeing this cloud. What is going on? Once I do that, I think that'll set. Then I just have to worry about storage. I want to get to like at least 3 to 4 million water. Preferably 4 is where I need to be at. Yeah, the space in here for this. Yeah, I need to do something about I'm gonna make something for just for that. Maybe attach it to this side. Or yeah, I'm thinking I have some ideas to solve that issue. I can't build on that side anymore. The top feed is up until that corner. All right, let's drop off the spice. The spice must flow. Spice must flow. I really like this little spot right here. Best spot in the house. There we go. Boom. Still going. Still going. Love to see that. Oh yeah. Fill up the containers. I mean, that's good that I have some going and I have some in storage to do another run, another 1500 melange run. Eventually, I will have. What I really need is just another 3, which is I got the space up here, and that means I could do. I have 2 runs waiting on me while run is running. Okay, I could do another. Oh, this one's about to finish. Look at that. Boom. Another 7. So we had 1 million. We had 1 million. Not sure whose base this is, but I can walk into it. If it doesn't show on your map. Whoa, I have some more in the sandcrawler. Hold on. That's weird. Yeah, I need to get rid of that one as well. How is this going? It's almost full. I want to get crawler. I want to get that one container maxed out. It'll be my first container. I'm pretty excited about that specifically. Almost, guys. That's sexy. Oh, it's Gooms. Oh, okay. Don't be thinking about doing nefarious things. Haha. Go ahead and put that there. And spice residue. Now I'm definitely accumulating a lot of spice residue, but that's fine. Got almost 3 containers. Yeah, so this will be just for crafting my lubricants. Because I'm gonna go for a lot of power. It's definitely gonna be needed. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. But yeah, so first I want to say super thank you for Nurbird, for the community. You guys, oh, you guys made me feel really good. You guys came out and showed me the support and love. Like it means like the world to me. So I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys, you know, just being so cool. This is probably like the best community I've ever been a part of. And so I wanted to say thank you guys all for supporting me. You guys don't know how much that actually it means to me. Really do. I do appreciate it. You know, I'm just me, myself, and I. So I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. And yeah, I'll keep doing this until you know, who knows how long. But yeah, you know, thank you guys for everything, and hopefully you know, you guys like my stuff, and then you know, I'm just very grateful for all the support and the love you guys have shown me. And yeah, I think if you guys want to do a raid somebody, there's another guy that's survival. He's really good, really nice guy, probably one of the nicest guys you guys will ever meet. And yeah, let's stick around, and I hope you guys enjoy him. And but I was gonna say thank you for Nurbird, thank you for everybody. I appreciate it so much.
Now, I did put down some wolf traps, but I don't seem to be getting any. And if so, I don't know how to do it, because I went and examined the trap